Hello and welcome in everyone. Sorry about the wait. I was trying to get some things done in the settings. So, without further ado, I have the Imperial, I have the 12-hour time scale. Digging helper is off, machine failure is on, pressure system is on. They didn't say anything about the easy place, so I went ahead and put that on. And the random events is on. So, with that being said, we are ready for a new game. Hello and welcome in. Do appreciate you dropping by. We'll go ahead and skip the tutorial. Unfortunately, I couldn't post in one of the rooms I was trying to, but hopefully Rasher will forgive me for that. And Brenny. Two folks that are actually sort of hosting the official, non-official leaderboard. The whole goal here is to get as many ounces as humanly possible before the, hello, Oki story. Welcome in, both of you. And let's go ahead and grab some of these. Go and start our journey. Now I do have the machines turned down a little bit, so it's not so annoying to watch. And of course the initial lag spikes when you load in and go through this area. Eee. Now supposedly they fixed a lot of the bugs that was being a major thorn in my side. But we're about to find out ourselves as soon as we get going here. Hey Carl, welcome in. Do appreciate you being here. We're just getting kicked off. Go ahead and lease this as we're supposed to for the very beginning. Go back to our truck, get back in, start it. Head on over to the shop. I always forget that it's reversed in that view. Go and cut that off. First things first, need to come in here. How are you doing there, Carl? Let's see, we need 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. One of those. One extension. And what money do we have? I know they messed with some stuff. That's 250 bucks right there. So we have enough for our hog pan. Well, you know what? Dang it. That's pretty buggy still. Let's go ahead and buy that. Make sure here, yep, my math was correct. 49 bucks to my name. Okay. I don't know why it just did that. I could understand if it not wanting to sit on it, but, huh? Well, let's see here. Let's go ahead and start this up. Put all those on, just for space sake. Grab that. Stick that in there. And let's head off. But we are going to stop by and grab the story pages on our way just to try to cut a little bit of cost. This is the official, non-official. So we have to try to use every trick at our disposal here. Probably should have just drove the truck down here. It would have been a little bit faster. Unfortunately, no, Carl. This is not multiplayer yet. Gold Mining Simulator, or GMS 1, is only a single player. But rumor is GMS 2, which is coming out really soon, is indeed multiplayer. Which actually be kind of fun. Somebody can run the sluice while somebody runs and grabs the dirt. And that, in my opinion, would make things a lot simpler. I've got this more set for nature sounds, so sit back and enjoy a little. Don't want the copyrights on the music, if there are any. I don't want to find out. Come on. Thank you. Stop. Of course, there will be some industrial sounds, but not as much as what should be. Because I don't know about you folks, but yeah, that will definitely bug me. Oh, for sure, Carl. I am too. Keeping my eyes peeled for the day it drops. For console, at least. Can't do much about the PC version of it, but I mean, I could definitely keep an eye peeled for the console. Sorry, I had lost train of thought. I was looking for the map. Or map page. Let's see, there should be one, I think, at the tire. Yep, right there. Let's go and grab that one. Now, our objective here is to get enough gold in the pocket that we can start drilling. When I start drilling, I'm not going to stop until this old Arnold is done. And I'll probably be working on Pine Valley afterwards. Hopefully. No, it's Rivertown or Pine Valley. It's one of the two. It's been forever since I've played this. Of course, you don't want to try to off-road too much. Don't leave your differential lock on. Try to park in level area so it's not destroying your tires when you walk away from the vehicle. Every time it slides, drags, anything like that, it could potentially pop your tires. Heck, if you hit things too hard, it'll blow your tire out. Then you gotta stop, change it, and all that other fun stuff. Oh, not so fun, but fun. All part of the game. All part of the game. Alright, here. We are now to our claim. And fishtail it. Aw, it wouldn't break. Oh, it's because I hit the wrong button. You goober. They still have not fixed that. Where you can back up into it easy. There we are. There's us another page. Squeeze me? There we go. There we are. And where's our hog band? There we are. I apparently don't understand Rasher's thread thing, so I'm just trying my best as it is now. There we go. Let's go ahead and drag our stuff over here. I'll grab that, then grab the gold pan. And you know what? Let's set up right here. Because why not? Go ahead and fill our large pan up. Go and set that right there. That should be plenty out the way and in the light. At least for our first few pans. Now, the fun time. Go ahead and kick our light on. We can see a little bit. Would you stop falling down? Hey, I thought they said they fix the textures on the dirt. This dirt looks extremely vanilla. And I know I've got the update. So it should not be an issue. I'm playing on the DLC with all the little fun bells and whistles. Three shovels per bucket, 3 buckets per full hopper for 9%. There we go, found our first nuggie. Hello, what do we find? 8.6. Not horrible, not horrible. First little drop in the bucket here. Alright, there we go. That should be the first one processed. Hey, Jufro, welcome in, sir. How are you tonight? I need to make sure. Yep, that was 3. Good. Need to remember not to lose count. And 3. Yep, there we are. Good. Oh, this one might be calming for you here, bro. Today was the first official opening day for it, for the leaderboard, so I'm a little behind, but definitely plan to make some ground. Or move some ground, rather. I hate it locks you in like that, but, I mean, what can you do? 2 and 3. This is pretty much just rinse and repeat doing this, but, you know, it's the beginning steps. Everybody's got to do it. I could have been an absolute Goomba and pulled out a loan, but I don't like loans. In this game, they will cost you, and quickly. Not only do you have to worry about the royalties nightly, but you have to worry about all the extra fees of a loan. Hey, look, there's another nug. Hello and welcome in. Do appreciate y'all dropping by. Just getting started here. Welcome in, Mr. T. Do appreciate you dropping by, sir. Let's see. Alright. Drop that down. I'm glad I've got decent muscle memory for video games. This definitely helps. As I play so many of them now, this is definitely different. It's been a couple months since I visited this. Outside of checking to see if their rock shoot update worked, and yeah, I don't think it does. If it does, it's because I'm doing something wrong, but I don't think I am. All I'm doing is loading a prior save and trying to ship it in, which should not be a huge issue, but for some reason it still is. There we go. Let's see, we need about, what, 20 ounces? If memory serves, about 28 ounces. Just to get going. Oh, bugger all. I grabbed a bucket and I should have just... Yeah. Wish there was a way to pour that out. Bucket is not full. Alright, Okie, thank you for lurking. I do appreciate that. Look at that. Ah, stupid shade. You're losing time doing that. Really did not want to lose time like that. Should have brought both those buckets over in one go, but I did not. Now that they're stackable, you can do that. Oh yeah, for sure. The 7 days stream will be crazy tomorrow. Hey Ken, welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Alright, there we go. Now you can use your bucket of water shade. Don't be a Goomba. Don't mix up your buckets. There we go. It should be that. There we go. Next. Yes, I know, folks, this is kind of a dry portion of the game, but everybody's got to do it. And nice and relaxing. Environment sounds. So, I mean, it's kind of a win-win for me. Just listening to the water usually is enough to calm me down. Or sitting there watching water run down the sluice. Even in real life. Just saying the digging. Just saying the digging's usually dry for folks. Not everybody likes to sit here and watch folks just dig dirt. But I do appreciate everybody coming in, hanging out, give me somebody to chat with while I'm doing all this. Again, I so would have posted this in Rasher's channel, but I can't figure out his thread things, so I'm not going to try to dirty up his channel with posts until I can figure it out. So I might have to just send a VOD to his channel as to a live stream this week and see what I can do. There we go. 63%. 2/3 the way there. For one single clean out. Oops, I miscounted. Hey, welcome in, Dom. Appreciate you being here, sir. I do appreciate you. I've been alright, and yourself? There we go. Meow? How does that 70%? That should be... Oh. Oops. Well, ain't I just a big old dum-dum? I didn't pay attention to how many I put in. But I hope everybody is doing well this day or night whenever you're watching this. Cannot wait until I get the D800. Hello, Moni. Welcome in. Do appreciate you dropping by. Alright, let's see here. Nearly there of a clean out. And we're at 71. Should actually be 72. I am well, and yourself, Monique? Alright, another nug found. We're already at 5.77. And we have yet to do a single clean out. Well, they definitely did improve this. I hope you do stay cool there, Monique. It is hot there where you live. And I mean hot. 110 ain't no joke. 113 ain't no joke. There we go. It should be all of it. Should put us at what, 80? Yep, 80. Alright. Go and grab our bucket. Chuck that up and in. And hopefully we can get just enough. And a clean out. Maybe two. Ah, did I just... Yeah, I think I mucked that up again. 2, 3. Or this is actually putting out more dirt than what I thought. 6.7. Or 6 3/4, nearly. Ooh, big old centipedes are never fun. Thankfully, the United States don't have to worry about some of the nastier centipedes. Come on, there it is. Yep, alright, there's 3 in that one. Two, 3. And I am actually playing this on a lot higher sensitivity than what a lot of folks do, but I've learned how to control the extra high sensitivity, even one-handed. Yeah, see? That shouldn't be 70. 2 buckets should be 67. So I don't know why the heck that was giving me 70 there. Oops. I moved too fast and left my bucket. Alright, one more bucket. Let's see what we can do. Oh, look, another Nuggy Nug. And we are at 7.5 currently before a clean out. Let's see what we get for that clean out, shall we? Oops. I did not do it, Mr. T. Don't pity me. Don't pity this fool. Well, hopefully everything is well with you, Ken. Mr. T, I should say. I'm sorry. I'm just being a Goomba. If I can't be a Goomba, I can't be Shade. Alright, now for the fun part. Let's go ahead and... There we are. Give us a little shimmy shake. You can already see the yellow starting to come out. Little thing that most folks don't know about the gold is you can actually move it like that. And you could drop off the extra little rocks. Pull out your snuffer bottle and go boop. Oh, that's a picker. That's a snuffer. That's a picker. Bet you that's a picker. That's probably a... Nope. I was wrong. Happy to be wrong at like instances like that. There we go. Drop that down. Start those up. There we go. Let's go and start washing. A little Georgia swirl, though that's not a very effective panning method in real life. Best bet is to use inertia to actually force the gold to one side of the pan. And then you force all your lights out the pan. I agree. There's no need for people to be rude in this world. There's already enough rudeness in the world. Alright, third one. Come on, big money, no whammy. Pick it up. Give her a Georgia swirl. Yeah, you see how the gold's kind of floating up? That's something a lot of folks don't know about gold. Is you can use the inertia to make it ride to one side of the pan. Ooh. Piece of candy. Alright, give us a little swirl, make sure there's nothing else shining. Drop the junk down. You have to always drop the junk out, or you lose the gold that you try to put into it. And we should have one more little speck of gold out of that. There we go. Boom. Well then. There's 1, 2, 3. Hello and welcome in. Do appreciate you being here. Ooh, there was a nice little picker. There's another one. Alright, we are sitting at 8.31. Currently, oh, they fixed it. Interesting. Alright, well, 8 ounces, 8.31 ounces. Let's get the differential lock on to get out that water. And go take a visit to the smith. Let's see about getting a little bit of money in our pocket. Oop. Did not mean to kiss that. Was not my intention there. Oh, I personally do have a couple ounces of gold. And a nugget the size of a baseball. So I can officially say that I have indeed found gold in my life. I do share pictures to those that actually do want to see it. I will not tell you my locations, but I have found. If I can find crumbs east of the Mississippi and find chunks west of the Mississippi, that should tell you something. Alright, let's go ahead and start our first little smelt. Fortunately, it's going to take forever. Yes, actually there is a couple areas out west here that you can go and dig your own diamonds in the diamond mines. But you're paying a decent sum, and I won't guarantee their carats are very high. If you want really good gold, Indonesia is a place to go. India is a place to go. But their laws are a lot more strict than ours. Like, the government owns the land. More so than they do here. Oh, it is definitely fun, Mr. T. It is definitely an experience I would recommend anybody try at least once in their life. While we're waiting on our smelter there, we are running around and grabbing some more of these little flyers, stories, pages. Each one you grab diminishes cost by 1% at the store and at the fuel pump. So it is definitely something to invest in. Grand Spartan. Oh, not even 85. Grand Spartan. Oh, that'd be kind of fun. I don't think I've ever met the man myself. What the? There's a remote control now? No way. So that means they have the remote control beast. Ooh, I think we're going to have to take a look at the old mechanic shop on our way past again. Ooh. I knew they had the D800 bucket, but really? The remote for the... Ooh. Oh, come on now. I appreciate that, Mr. T. Now come the flip on, man. This is at times 12. Talk show radio. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on. The first initial smelting is always the worst. Come on. Hurry up. You know, I'd have to think of something for that. Zombie radio. Zed Deadhead Radio. There you go. Come on, hurry up. I am so impatient. Jump kick the door. Come on. Come on. Oh, that would be awesome. Having Enigma in the background doing like a talk show radio with his AI. Dude, that'd be awesome. That man is a legend. Yeah, I'm usually told to be a little quieter. Good God, come on. One more minute. One more minute. One more minute. Come on. Come on. I cannot wait until I speed this stuff up. Oh my God, it's going to take forever. Come on. There. Thank you. Now let me go sell that little piddly bar. How much was that bar even? 0.4. And tonight on Gold Mining Radio. We're here to find the fable lost treasure of the Lost Dutchman. I remember when all these used to be actual people's names. I know I need to go sell that bar, but I want to see this. I want to see this. I've already seen those. Sorry, guys. Ooh, the Frankenstein. And oh, what the frick? Not all of it's here. Oh, back this way. Okay. This is the D800. Holy smokes. That is a huge friggin' bucket. Check this one out, though, here, Mr. T. This is a remote-controlled conveyor. The Frankenstein over here, on the other hand, is an absolute monster. And the price sticker. $65,000. That used to be $1.5 million before they started doing all their updates. But we will eventually get into all that stuff when we clean out this claim. I almost want to call it a plot, but no, it's a claim. Gold 0.4 0.44 ounces is $538. What is our stock? Stock's going down and coming back up just a little bit. Jags definitely has a nice soft voice. Alright, well, shoot. Let's go price shopping, shall we? It's 5 ounces of gold that's going to be smelted. I'm losing a small percentage of that. So we will have, let's see, about $10,000 when this is all said and done. But we need to get this guy. Rental cost is only 3. Okay, that's not horrible, but I do need gas. So that is going to be a big thing here. I know I keep coming back to this, but I like this. Haines, Alaska. And indeed, Haines, Alaska is the gold mining capital of the world. Or at least the United States, I won't say the world. So we can strike that off and actually put United States. Because I'm sorry, India's got purer gold than we do. 24 karat as to our 18 karat. I have done thousands of hours of research on gold, geology, stuff like that. Let's see, we're gonna need a wave table. That's down to $4,000. Separator, and eventually mini wash. See, I don't get that. Why is the mini wash 45 and this for 1,000 more does not consume gas? I don't understand that. And these are all the little parts you can fix and do. We're gonna need not many drills, but there they are. Alright, that's 3,300. It's always better to buy your stuff here as to on the little tablet back at your little base. A little extra accessories, you know. Fun stuff, fun stuff. Buckets. Well, we could almost get some buckets. But well, really, what's the point if we're going drilling? Come on. You're killing me. So slow. Even at times 12. Just imagine if I was running this for a 1-for-1 scale, that would be straight 15 minutes to wait on one single frickin' bar. As to what, minute point 2? They can actually reduce the smelting times, Mr. T. You just need to get enough magnetite to buy their little upgrades. And unfortunately, I don't have any magnetite at the moment, so I'm having to wait this one out to get all this stuff going. It's really gonna bite, but I'm gonna try to do everything I can to speed through the first claim. Money's gonna be tight, not gonna lie, but doable. Hello, Wolfums. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you being here. We're just starting our first little adventure of the leaderboard. Believe it or not, gold is non-ferrous. It will not have a magnet stick to it. Now, if it's light enough and has iron around it, it will grab the iron but not the gold. If the pull is strong enough, it'll take and pull the gold up with it. I'll eventually have to do a couple panning videos on my YouTube and show everybody how it's truly done. I won't say I'm a master at all this, but I am definitely an old soul that has been at this more than once. Not just in game, but in life itself. Yep, you can always find the junk gold via a magnet, because gold is non-ferrous. Oh, very nice. Well, you guys definitely enjoy your football there, Mr. T. Packers and Jets game, that ought to be something to watch, for sure. One shade jumping around the outside, jumping around the outside, jumping around the outside. Oh yeah, definitely fastest way to pick pins up off the floor. Hello, Squatchy. Welcome in. Do appreciate you being here. And I definitely hope that you have a wonderful sleep. Just getting going here on our leaderboard. And this is our first gold deposit. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go already. Oh, oops. Oh, that was why my calculations are so far off. I was thinking of today's price of gold, not in-game gold. Whoops. But we are going to be taxed on everything that I just dug up at the end of the day. Now, why? I have to look at something real quick. This time does not seem right to me. What the flip? I'm going to have to completely restart this now. Apply. That's why it was so... Oh my god, I am so sorry, folks. I'm going to have to restart this. It said that I was on, and then it starts doing that. No wonder time was not moving quickly. Alright. Let's try this once again. Now look. This is exactly as it read when I first started. Imperial, 12, digger helper off, machine failures on, pressure system on, random events on, apply. Hello Jasper, welcome in, welcome in. Do appreciate you being here. I fumbled up the first beginning part of this and I'm having to redo it. Now, I know it was set to 12. I don't know why it went back. I hope you're having yourself a wonderful day, Jasper. Alright, let's get all that junk out the way again. Yes, yes, yes. Hey, Spartan, welcome in. This is my second attempt now during this stream. Apparently, I fumbled my settings for my first attempt. Now, let's make sure that my settings are indeed... See? Look. My time scale went back down to 3. Why? That is apply square. It is an non-official leaderboard. Now, this needs to... It's official, but it's non-official, so to speak. It's not hosted by the devs themselves. It is hosted by a small group of individuals. Now, look. Timescale, 12. 12. Except, yes. Why does it keep forcing me back to a ×3 scale? This is really going to bug me if I have to keep doing this. Go away, go away. Settings, game. Why? Why is it doing that? Oh, hopefully they'll let me do it from right here. I am literally pressing it. Now, it should be ×12 on my time. This game definitely still has some bugs to it. Alright, let me double check my settings again, make sure it's stuck this time. Good. Now, I don't know why the heck it keeps turning me back like that. This game still has some bugs to it. But now this will make this a little bit faster, a little bit easier. And hopefully it's not fumbled. I cannot believe that. That just completely hosed me off the gate. No wonder it did not seem right to me. Ah, man. Means I'm going to have to go through and do all this all over again. This so bites. Don't know why the heck it did that to me. Tail whip. Alright, there. Now we're back to that. I hope so. Because that just put me more time back behind. Alright. Now we are parked. ×12 scale. 4. You know what? Let's go this route. Just grab this one instead. Grab that. Grab that. Okay, so 4 mats, 1 pump, no pump. Core, extension, correct. Good. Good to go. Yes, thank you. I have no clue why the heck that kept flipping back on me all the time. That bugs me now. Does that mean they did not fix the rock chute? I really hope that they did, or this is going to be a very short dig series for me. One that I will be a little upset about. There we are. Now, got all of our goodies. Round 2. Fight. Or drive. Come on, let me out the car. There we go. Come on. The load kills me. There we go. I really hope I grabbed those ones at the beginning. That's an extra 3% right off the rip. There's 5% off now. It's been a moment for the chiropractor joke. Come on, park, park, park. Thank you. Ah, the lag. The lag. I just hope I can get to drilling tonight. I know drilling is not really gonna net me any gold worth a leaderboard, because drilled nuggets do not count. It's your end of the year total that counts. How much dirt you've moved, officially moved. Not drilled, but moved. There's another page. Another page. Excuse me, I've got a small case of the hiccups here I'm trying to fight off. Yes, that is the whole point of drilling. It gives you nuggets so you can get the equipment. I'm almost wanting to say there was one over here. Nope. Okay. Cool. Don't run into that shade. You'll blow up the engine and radiator. Now, this game used to have an issue. When the hood of the truck flew off, the game actually kind of broke. It was kind of weird. There we go. And now we are back once again. Tailspin. Alright, let's get back. Park this right there. Yep, make sure that's all turned off. Good, good, good. Don't want to burn up gas. I don't need to. There we go. Hey, Mr. Brady, welcome in. Do appreciate you dropping by, sir. Hopefully your day or night is going well. Boop. Good, the buckets don't glitch through the ground no more like that. The papers are part of the story, Spartan. Each zone has its story, and each one of the papers you grab is 1% off the total cost of gas and things at the shop. Yeah, Spartan's got some good dad jokes. And usually pretty clean. Alright, well then, there's two. We have $190 this time around because we did not get the hog pan with pump. We got it without, so this one will never take water unless I make it do so. Yeah, definitely some weird problems with this. I don't know why the heck it's not keeping my settings. Did this time. I'm already up 9:30 in the morning. Oops. I just fumbled it once again. There we are. Heck with it. I'll do it this way. That should be 67. Yes, good, good, good. So far, so good. Well, that definitely explained why I thought it was taking entirely too long to smelt that at times 12. Can't believe I missed it. But instead of doing one clean out, let's run two. Yes, sir. I've actually found quite a few good chunks. I've got a nugget the size of a baseball. I've got some nice flour, some placer gold. I'll have to eventually make some content about it. How panning's done and all that fun stuff. Those pictures I showed you guys were real. No fake, no Hollywood, no BS. Alright, there we go. We're already at 19.4. I also have a metal detector. I run through doing metal detecting. I go diving and quote-unquote sniping, which is where you dive into a water with a mask or some sort of face cover and pick rocks. Pick crevices and areas that would be low pressure areas and check them for gold. Now I'm not any good below 30 feet anymore. I can't take the pressure change, unfortunately, but I can definitely hound. I can rock hound. Find areas where a lot of iron or lead be. You probably are on some gold. Lead is nearly the same density as gold, and yeah, behaves very similarly. Gold's just a little more dense than lead. But good rule of thumb, if you can catch buckshot in your pan, you can catch gold. If you can learn how it's manipulated and is controlled, You can find it nearly anywhere in this world. I think, yep, I was one too many. These buckets only hold 3 scoop, not 4, which is why it does not ping when I only put 3, but does when I put 4. Boom, another nuggy nug. Oh, that was almost a whole ounce right there. Hello, baby. $3.87, almost 3.9. As long as my time scale stays, I should be okay to keep running. I'm sure Rasher will let the devs know that there's a bug with the time scale, and I had to fiddle with it, and keep fiddling with it, and keep fiddling with it. Alright, one more bucket. There we are. Gotta get just right on that. They might there in Tennessee. I don't remember if they do or not, to be honest with you. That was 3/4 of an ounce. I'll take it. We're at 462. I know there's some areas around Carlsbad that you can do some digs and stuff. Nice. Okay. I didn't realize there was still one back east. That should be 3. Yep. You can't necessarily dig in Carlsbad Caverns, but I know there's a place near Carlsbad Caverns. There's also one up in Colorado here that you can go gem digging and gold digging for a daily stipend, I think it is. But if you're part of the Gold Miners Association of America, or Gold Prospectors of America, I should say, you can get into some of those areas for just your membership fee. I've always found my best bet was in basalt, really. You know, basalt rocks. They're high in iron and actually usually contain trace amounts of gold. Come on. Considered a quote-unquote host stone, if one will. Yep, gotta make sure I put my right number in there. I hate losing gold, even if it is just a few flakes, especially in real life. Oh, for sure, sir, for sure. Be kind of fun teaching someone on how it's done. I know I probably lost an absolute ton of credit at the beginning of this video for messing up so bad. Lord knows I lost time. Yeah, see? Look. Now the time's going properly. Mascusi? Was I a little too fast with my water? Alright, let's go and let that wash out. Darn it. Well, I'm one scoop shy, it looks like. That should be at 72 currently. So something went wrong. I'm already at 6 ounces. Alright. I think this is going to be better than our first attempt. There we go. Yeah, see, now time's running properly. Second time's always a charm, isn't it, Mr. T? Make sure all that goes down. Yep, there we go. Good. Now watch, I'm going to get absolutely skunked on nuggets when I go to drill. That's going to be the kicker. That's going to be where it truly matters. But yeah, about 20 ounces. Is what we're looking for. Because I forgot, this is only at 1,700 an ounce. As to our nearly 3 grand. July is coming, so that'll be the next peak sale time for most gold. Ooh, that was 1.4 ounces. All right. I'll take 1 1/4. Oh, what was I saying? I forget. 20 ounces, that's what it was. About 20 ounces is our goal. That should be at 90. No, I'm not going to get that lucky. I'm going to have a little bit of spillage, a little loss, but I can't necessarily help that with how my numbers are turning out here. Best bet is to start at the top layer and work your way down. It's pretty even as you can keep it. Because in this game, the gold isn't all at the bottom like it would normally be in real life. Yeah, it sounds about the price of a kilo worth. About 67,000 for a kilo. Alright, this is going to be a little bit of overflow, but let's see here. Ooh. Hello! Another good nug. Let's go and fill this with water. Drop that down. Wash our mats. There we go. Boom. There we are. Alright, now that we have our bucket. Thought there was another bucket there for a second. That looked funny. Hey, Rat Dog, welcome in. Do appreciate you dropping by. Let's see. Make up a little more gold. Bloop. Give us a little Georgia swirl. There we go. I see 6 pieces. Let's go and get it. Do you appreciate you dropping by there, Rat Dog? Hopefully your night is going well. Oh Lord, all these snuffers. Every last bloody one of them. Set that down to the side. I really hope I didn't just lose that. Nope, thankfully. I completely understand you there, Rat Dog. Probably a long day today. Now, I don't think this fully cleaned up right, because I'm not able to grab some of these nuggets. There's that. Now, can I... Yeah, see? I'm seeing gold down in there, and it's not letting me. Maybe that's why it was still a little dirty. Yep, that's exactly why. Okay, so only one picker out of all that. Well, that bites. Just kind of hoping for a little bit more, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. Cannot wait until I get to drilling. Another little swirl, swirl, swirl. And boom. There it is. Come on. But yeah, the length of time for the smelting is exactly why I do a lot of this in videos and clip that part out. Because nobody wants to sit there and wait for 15 friggin' minutes. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Why are you doing this to me? Thank you. At least one picker. Hello, Retro. Welcome in. Do appreciate you dropping by. Hopefully your day or night is going well. This is my second attempt at this. First one did not go so hot because, well, it did not keep my settings for time. I am doing well, and yourself? Let's see here. Little nug. Not even a nugget, that's just a picker. There we are. Any others? Nope. Okay. Set this down one more time. Make sure that's empty. Ah, good. They stopped that extra little drag that's always in the bottom of that. That's good to know that they at least cut that out. So let's get us another thing going here. I'm gonna pretty much be digging until I'm just absolutely too tired to be digging anymore tonight. I've got a lot of ground to make up for and not a lot of time to do it in. These guys are already nearly 18 hours ahead of me, so I've got some ground to make up. PC's already at 2,000 ounces as of 10 hours in. So if I want to beat any of them, I'm going to have to really step on it and hope for a little bit of luck. Kind of surprising. Does that mean my next bucket's going to be a nugget? It used to go every 3, but I know they've changed the gold map a little bit. Hello and welcome in. Another ounce. Oh yeah, for sure, Boff. Welcome in. I definitely need a lot of luck for this. Hopefully your night or day is going well. Oh, come on. Why is the bucket falling over? Thankfully the gold don't spill out. At least not in this. That should be 3. Yep. Alright. Do appreciate everybody hanging out while I'm doing this. Sorry, I know it's not the funnest thing to watch, but I do appreciate everybody that is here. I've had people tell me that they'd rather watch paint dry than watch me dig game on this game, but haters gonna hate. Oh, see, Rat Dog's already passing out on me. I completely understand though, sir. You probably ran a marathon today. One, 2, 3. Boom, that should be the end of that. That's my problem. I'm too fast. That's where I'm messing up. Yeah, 3 9s is 27, so that is correct. I am just moving a little too quickly for the water. Now let's go and kick our light on, see what we're doing here. Now another little trick that a lot of people don't use is you can actually take the truck, flip it around. Taking it easy this week, Rat Dog. Don't blame you though. 12,000 is still quite a bit. I miscounted. Go figure, reading chat. In this game, I'm not running into trees, I'm just miscounting. Alright, that should be theoretically... Yes, good. I am a couple hours at least. I at least want to get into drilling tonight. $12 ounces. It's already starting to look pretty good here. Ooh, starting to get a little chilly over here. And I don't mean in game, though it is only 39 degrees Fahrenheit in game. It should be our 3. But yes, we are starting off pretty strong this time around. But yes, definitely a bug with the time. That kind of annoying. It is about 46 degrees here currently. And for the mountains, that's a little chilly. Might be moving closer to you soon. I think it said soon. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Hey, if the man's willing to dig for it, I'm willing to teach the man how to fish. Just remember to do so legally, rat dog. There's a little bit of red tape you have to make sure that you can pass. Ah, Arizona. That's actually where I believe the Dutchman's rumored to be. The Lost Dutchman Mine. I think that was Arizona. Don't think that was Colorado. I think that was Arizona. Arizona's the land where you fricassee. Don't go outside barefooted. And it ain't because of scorpions or snakes. There we go. Ah, bullhead. Righteous, right on. Hello, Whiplash. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Or today? Do you appreciate you dropping in? Hello, Hootie Wada. Alright. Dump the extra water through. I'm doing alright. I'm just getting cracking here on a little leaderboard. A little bit slow going, but I had some technical difficulties in the settings that would not stay. Alright, Mr. T, cheers, and thank you for dropping by. You have yourself a wonderful sleep, mate. Alright. 14, almost 15 ounces. Yes. Oop, one too many. So is my issue. I'm always putting one little scoop too many. And lose count while trying to read chat. Yeah, you know how it goes. Ooh. Hopefully it's a good change for you there, Rat Dog. And not shenanigans that you're having to dip from. No shenanigans, good. I can understand just a change of pace, though, and scenery. Alright. One more bucket for this load. Oh, nice. That would actually be kind of grand there, Rat Dog. Retire and full-time streamer. Heck yeah. Alright, let's make sure that all this goes down properly. $25. That should drop it to 81. Almost 81. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Well, it looks like I'm going to spend the night at the Smith. Another 1.4 ounces. Righteous. That puts us 16.3. I really hope I can hit that 20 ounce with this. If not, I should at least be able to start the, whatchamacallit, drilling. Not the exact ounceage I would like to start with, but it could be worse. Could be a lot worse. Oh, there's the rain. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna need one more bucket after all this. After these three. Boom, that should be the 3. Yep, there we go. A lot of In-N-Out burger and... yeah, for sure, for sure. There's some decent burger joints down there. That should be our 100%. Bang. Yeah, that line probably goes around the block, don't it? For the In-N-Out burger. Alright, one more bucket. Which we are going to lose 8%, but meh. Woohoo, nugget. 1.3. I know I'm not getting no 3 ounces off of this, or 2.46 ounces. Boom. I know, I'm over here talking about nuggets, and he's over there talking about burgers. Sorry, gotta tighten my visor just a little bit. Starting to slide off my nose. Now I've got a visor biting into my nose. Alright, it is now 4:40. Let's go ahead and get this all washed up again. Look at that gold just starting to pop in that pan. There's 5 flecks that I see right now. Ooh, some of these look like pickers. Snuffer. That's a picker. That's a snuffer. That's a snuffer. That's a picker. I gotta make sure that this pan is entirely squeaky clean. And we ain't got nothing hiding on us. Good. Drop that down. Drop that in. We're at 17.8. I can be happy with that. Oh, for sure there, Monique. He would definitely have to get used to that heat. There we are. Snuffer. Snuffer. Come on. Picker. It's either picker. Yep. And that should be a snuffer. Make sure, dunk this back down one more time. Yep, go ahead and drop all that out. It's all garbage. We are nearly at 18 ounces. I can be happy with at least 18 ounces. I see 5 flecks in there already. Alright, that's snuffer. Snuffer. Picker. Picker. And snuffer. No, picker. I will take 3 pickers. Alright. Next. Picker. Snuffer. Snuffer. Nope, picker. That's a snuffer. And that's a snuffer. Gonna drop all that out. I think that is all. Yes. All right. You know, Did Shade even remember to grab the page that is over here by the old campsite? During the night, I'll show you guys something cool. If it's still in the game, I think it is. I don't think they've removed it. But old Arnold. There's an Easter egg on this particular claim. I think this is the only claim that the Easter egg can be found. Or any Easter egg for that matter. Let me double check. Nope, I did not grab that. Good thing I checked. Try to make things a little bit cheaper on me. There we go. You might need to invest in a couple swamp coolers there, Rat Dog, if you're moving to Arizona. Just word of advice. No. Stop. Stop. Thank you. Bad car. Truck. SUV thing. Alright, well, no pages there. I wanted to double check, make sure I didn't miss anything. Meow. Meow. Speed limit? There's no speed limit. That's a speed suggestion. Vroom. Yeah, for sure. In reality, there is quite a few speed traps up and down Arizona. Oop, 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 oop. I hit the sign. Alright, let's try this again. We have 18 ounces, 18.28. There's 1.5 ounces. Gotta make all my rounds a little bit quicker now. Oof, that is a hike. Uh-oh, looky, it's starting to snow. It's 36 degrees. No, stop, 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 stop lagging. Thank you. It's the rendering that still is an issue. I said they made it a little bit smoother, but I don't believe this is smoother. If anything, it feels more choppy. Yeah, right there, every time it loads, it hangs hard. Never say never there, Rat Dog. Murphy's Law. Alright. Oh, hey, look, we're just in time for it, too. Boom. Yeah, those are kind of hard to read now. I haven't got a ticket in 25 years. Careful with that particular turn of phrase, sir. Always come back and bite you. Like the rat fighting the cat. Alright, what's our price? Ooh, well, it's a little better than what it was the first go around. but egads, it's not ideal. Still got 16.78 to go, and it's going to take every bit of everything. 0.03. That's not even worth smelting. You'd lose everything. Let's hope you can keep that streak then, rat dog, eh? Yeah, see, you used to be able to go around this stuff, but they're invisible walls. Hello and welcome in, everyone. Do appreciate y'all dropping by. We're in our first smelting stage of the leaderboard. Really, we haven't done much, just the hog panning stuff. Come on. Oh, at least this is going a lot faster. Let's see. Boom. Thank you. Hey now, Boff, don't make fun of my wet paint. I'm just watching it dry here. And tailspin. Oop. I can't tailspin if I'm wrecking into something. God, I'm a worse driver in this than I am the 7 Days world. Alright. There's $18,000, nearly $20,000. That'll give us enough for our whatchamacallit, our drill and one bit. Let's go and park it here. Grab our one drill bit and our drilling rig and get going. I want one, not two, one. There we are. Don't have enough money, my foot. Give me my drill bit. What's the gas gonna run me? 3. Alright. Yeah, I gotta have some fun with it though, don't you, Mr. Brady? Ooh, look at this spiral noodle. Alright, there's that. Let's back up. Meow. There we go. Pull it up. Now line it up. Boom. Yep, see right there. Hitch it up. Alright, well, I know better than to try to power slide with this thing attached. It usually ends pretty badly. Boop. Come on, stop, thank you. Now, who wants to pay this for diesel? What is just 1 single gallon of diesel? Good Lord. $10.17 per gallon. Ouchies. Well, I can't. Oh, to you too. Probably should not have spent as much as I did, but should give us a nice foothold. Because the object here is to move dirt. Why am I stopping there? So I'm going to have to jump up the leases as quickly as I humanly can by using the drill method. Was define gold. Well, to define gold, I mean, there's a lot of elements. Let's go ahead and order that. 2,900. Just shy of 3K. Oh, define gold. That makes a little more sense. I'll keep the fuel tank right where it is. Go and order that. Now, that is ordered, right? It is on the claim. Yes, good. Don't need any other weird surprises. Kick our lights on. Seven o'clock, and we are getting ready to drill. All in all, this isn't too bad. Of a start, anyway. We're already going to get banged for that 2,900 as soon as the date changes to midnight. My goal is to try to get up to Nighthawk as quickly as humanly possible. That's where all the best gold can be found. So until then, I mean, I am kind of riding on a blank, so to speak. Alright, now we have our rig and we can move out this way. You know what? Let's park a little more on flatter ground. There we go. Jump over. Make sure everything's all squared with this. I do apologize for the constant pinging this thing's going to be doing. It is extremely annoying. This thing moves like a caterpillar, quite literally. There we go. A little bit of a free roam cam. Oh, this stuff's going to be a little too narrow to, or shallow, I should say. There we go. Right at the edge of that. Good. As long as that bit goes down, that's all we need. I wonder if they changed the fuel consumption. I'm about to find out. There we go. Second hole in. Will we find us a nug? Hey, look. There's a almost a 4-ounce nug. All right. Now we're starting to get somewhere. Hello, Knuckles. Welcome in. Knuckle, I'm sorry. I always put that S on there. I'm just as bad as autocorrect. Hey, look. Almost an 8-ounce nugget. Alright, now we're starting to make some money already. Yeah. Make that money. Make that money. Woohoo, another nug. Almost 5 3/4 ounce nugget. We're already at 17.28 ounces. Nice. Looky there. Now we're starting to make some headway. What's he controlling, I wonder? There's almost a 12.5 ounce nugget. Alright. Too bad none of these actually officially count for the leaderboard. But it'll definitely help me get up to the next claim. Holy smokes, 13.2. We're almost at 50 ounces. Oh. Unfortunately, the border areas are just a little too shallow for this drill to penetrate. No, I did not mean to put the S on the end of your name there, Knuckle. But what kind of nugget was that? Not even a 1 ounce nugget. Nugget. Bleh. See, my brain's already going all scrambled. Mang. Some people's kids, huh? Yeah, shades you. Alright, let's try to get the edge of this. Of course, drillable terrain only. Move forward, drop the pin. This is what, 70? Yeah. Because that's 71, 72, 69. Giggity. I know, don't it? It sounds like a doorbell. Ding, ding, ding. Stop before drilling. Come on, stop your being and seeing. And yes, you can control the drill as you go. Avon calling. Housekeeping. No nugget for shade. Come on. There we go. Housekeeping. Give me nugget. Of course, they'd give me nothing. Well, I mean, I can't be too salty. Almost 50 ounces, and I'm not even through the second row. Which is usually better than what I normally end up with. So they definitely did do a little modification on the drilling nuggets. And I've been skunked 4 holes in a row. Next. I know, not everybody likes watching this, but this is the only way I'm going to keep up with the rest of the leaderboard. PC's already got over 2,000 ounces in the first 10 hours of. Let's see, 222. Oh, come on, man. Where are my nuggets at? Alright, creep up, creep up. Creeping up slow, hanging out my back door. So many holes, not enough nuggets. Come on. Beep, 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 beep. Aha, nugget. There's our 58.6 ounces. Zoom. Yeah, right. This thing's a speeding snail. I wonder what that D800 drive's like. I have never messed with that thing. Ooh, another nug. 14.6. We're at 73.18. Not too bad for a day in. Officially almost got 100 ounces total. Too bad. The only thing that counts is what I dug up earlier over there in the hog pan area. Drilling does not count. Next. 169. Come on, give me a nugget, baby. Give me that nug. Ah, you dirty rat. Not you, rat dog. Next. Come on, where are my nuggets at? It's an 8.5 almost. Oh, come on. We need like 650 ounces to get the heck off this claim. But thankfully, I've got all that to go through. Well, thankfully, not thankfully. Had to make sure my mic was set on right, and I wasn't just talking empty air. And by all means, sir, nap away. I do appreciate you being here. I appreciate the lurk. Lurk. Hey, you know what? Let's, after this row, let's, go ahead and hit that Easter egg real quick. Why? Because it's nice, good, and dark, and old Arnold will stand out like a sore thumb. Not Another nugget. Come on, give me one. I only need 18.4 ounces, and I can, I know you're a clean rat. You take baths regularly. Believe it or not, it's actually a misnomer that rats are dirty in the first place. They're actually fairly clean, almost like a raccoon. Because they'll sit there and wash themselves just like a raccoon will. Alright. So, first step of this Easter egg is to come this way. And up on that... What the heck? What the heck is this? Huh. Weird. I never remember a rock being in the middle of the claim like that. Alright, well, anywho, back to what I was saying. Come over here to this tower. Right across the way. Right across the way from Tier 3 setup. Come up here. There's a shovel right there. Grab that. Jump down. Let's jump back over here just because it's faster. A little bit of a time saver. Yeah, that was an interesting sprite. Come up here. We'll kick that off. There's old Arnold. Now, he used to come and burn just like this fire. It's kind of a nice little Easter egg. Looks so much better in the snow when he burnt like that, like the fire did. Alright, enough messing around. But I figured folks would actually like to see a little Easter egg in the game. One that the devs never entirely took out. I always used to think that was Rick Ness, but I mean, I kind of get why it's not. Because this would be old Arnold's claim. That's a beautiful moon. Sorry. Occasionally you can hear some wolves in the background, some owls. Just nature sounds. To me, nature sounds a lot better than this god-awful diesel. Yeah, I still wonder what he's trying to operate there. Oh, hey, look, we are right at our 100-ounce mark. 99.92. 100 ounces. Come on, nug nug. Give me a nug. Nope. Of course not. Wouldn't get that lucky. It don't want us to break 100. So usually by right there, I'm between the 150 and 200 mark right there at the corner. Sorry, I've got hiccups. I keep having to mute the mic when I feel one coming on. And it's kind of painful. Nope. No nug. Come on, 193. You are gonna be my golden child. Come on, Daddy needs a 20-ounce nugget. Come on, baby. Ah, of course not. You don't get so lucky, Shade. There we are. We're past the border. Punch another hole. The beauty about this is, as long as you're past the border, it will register a new hole for that square. Again, they don't necessarily count these nuggets toward your yearly total or leaderboard total. But as long as you can keep it out and away from the edge right there, the hard rock, you should be able to continuously keep mining. Hey look, we broke 100. Let's go ahead and get up here a little bit more. Bump forward just a skosh. Pop a hole. Of course, it wouldn't give me anything in that one. Never will. Grr. Alright, well, it is getting ready to be tax time a day. We're going to have to see just how hard they ding us. Hopefully it's not too bad. There's a nug. Alright, almost a 13-ounce nugget. I might be at the 150 mark by the time I hit there. Maybe. Come on, drop it. Thank you. Don't know why that does not want to drop it when I tell it to. I have to hit the command like 3 times. $118.44 ounce, which is not bad for the very first day of. Means we're that much closer to the next claim already. And that's when gold actually starts getting better. I won't say decent, but better. But this is also the cheapest claim to run, too, which a lot of people will do just that. But that is not my goal. I don't even care about this gold map here. I just want the nuggets so that way I can move to the next station. Of course, there's no nugs. Come on. 122.09. 6. Come on, baby daddy needs a new pair of shoes. It's almost tax time. Come on. Of course not. No nugget in that one either. And tax time. Alright. They took 0.4 ounces. And then, of course, our Holy smokes. I only earned technically 1.38 ounces. Yow. Thankfully, that's not my yearly total. Alright, so we at least got 1,300 left to play with. 21.682 ounces to my name. Now, I'm not going to be able to afford this for another day rental. So anything I do, I've got to finish it up before midnight tonight. Which I'm trying to do this as quickly as I humanly can. But yeah, it does take a hot minute with this. And you don't see immediate results. Go and set that down. I know we're hovering a little bit, but as long as that drill bit goes all the way in, it counts. You can have this thing floating all the way up, and still, as long as that drill completely goes all the way down, it still counts. Hey, there's a nugget. 8.26, so almost an 8.3. I'm gonna have to drive the pickup up here in just half a moment. And refuel this beastie. There's another nugget, 7.3. Yeah, I think we'll be at 150 by the time we finish this next lap. Not the one I'm on, but over there next to us. The 90, 115, 140, etc., etc., etc. Alright, next hole. This is all the stuff that I usually dodge in my recordings. Or speed up, whichever the case. You guys are just watching it in real time this time. There we go. Look, 143.052. We're starting to get somewhere now. Decent amount. That's an 18-ounce nugget, nearly. 17 and a third. Yeah, see, we're at 160 now, currently. 160.378. Another nug. Almost 9.65. We are at 170 ounces. So yeah, the next few claims I'm going to be doing nothing but drilling. So it's not going to technically count, but it will in the sense of its progression. Oh, wow. You can still turn that when it's locked. Interesting. I did not know you could turn it when it... Hmm. Yeah, weird. Look at that. That would technically just snap that bit in half if you were to do that in real life. That's weird. I think that might be a bug for Rasher. Could be mistaken. They couldn't already possibly know about that one. Alright, next, 165, that's 140, goes down by 15. Yeah, especially with this game, Monique. This game, I know they're trying to fix it, but everything they fix, it seems to break something else. Very 7 days feel to it with the bug breaks. But hey, I can't say much. They're literally trying to rebuild the game. And they've finally got a dedicated team to console exclusive, trying to catch up with the PC version. 6.8 ounce. All right. Come on, baby. Daddy needs a new claim. This one's about half tapped out already, which is kind of concerning because I was really hoping to be closer to 200 ounces by the time I finish this row. Only a 3.8. That wasn't great. And I'm going to have to fuel up at the end of this row, it looks like. My fuel is getting dangerously low. Still 63 or 36 degrees. Oh my god, my Listdexia. Let's go ahead and flip this over this way. Right about there. That'll give us just on the inside of that line. Bing. And nothing. Of course not. Nobody can ever be that kind to shade. Next. I know I need to fuel up. This is my last hole. Can't remember which side the fuel's on. I think it's this side. Wait, was I all the way down there? Yep, okay. I'm all the way down. 180.57 ounces. Cut that off. Jump over here. Alright, now the fact that we're going off-roading, I have to turn on my differential lock, so that way this thing will climb. Come on. Trying to sneak it up past. Oh, well, that doesn't throw it off no more. Interesting. So they at least fixed that hose bug where it jumped out of your hand. Alright. Come on, baby. And I don't want to fill this thing up too awful much because when I return it, I lose all the gas that's in it. Have yourself a wonderful night, Rat Dog, and thank you for coming out, sir. Now look at that. That's still spinning. What sense does that make? You sleep well, sir. Do appreciate you. Yeah, this is a lot more peaceful than what it could be. I could bump up the machinery and that's all you would hear. I'm sure I would be pretty hard to hear over the machinery. Unless I'm hooping and hollering. And, well, I really don't feel like being stupid loud tonight. As I'm recording this during the middle of the night, wife and kids are nodding off in their beds, and everyone's just having a good old time. Come on, baby girl. Give me a 20-ounce nugget. I'll take a 11.5. I'll take that. Yeah. All we need is one more nugget. One more 8-ounce nugget. Come on, can we break 200 before we pass this? It is... Give me one moment here. This might darken out for a quick second. It is 12:32 current time. And we have officially broke our 200-ounce marker by the time we hit that cornerstone. Come on, can we push closer to 250? Come on, come on, come on. Luck be on my side. No problem, Monique. You take care of Grandma and tell her I said hello. Alright, let's go around this. I cannot drill that one. Don't think it'll let me drill this one. Maybe. Oh, maybe. Maybe. I'm just at the edge of it. Yes, it will let me put down right there. This is kind of interesting because where's that actually marking? It's technically marking 3. A little white square there. Alright, let's see if we can put it down right here. Sometimes you can get away with right here at the border. Oh, hey, look. 13.48 ounce nugget. Crawl over here. What do we get? What do we get? Come on. I'm still on this side of the line, so as long as it penetrates all the way. Yep, there we are. Almost 3.6 ounce. 3.6 or 5.6. All right, next. Nope, nothing there. Oh my lord. Come on. There we are. We're still on this side of the line. Just gotta hug this line as close as you can when you're doing the border. Try not to go over it, but come on. There we go. I'm gonna have to set this down over this way, because I know it starts getting shallow here a little bit. And the side wall here all gets shallow. Sorry, folks. Hiccups. Gotta keep muting myself or possibly deafen somebody, and I don't want to do that. It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning. Game time. So I think we've made a grand start, honestly. Considering 10 hours people were already dropping 2,000 ounces. And well, I mean, I'm just barely on the board, but barely on the board's better than not on the board. But I'm competing with between 6 and 10 other people, so I have definitely got some ground to make up tonight. Ah, drillable terrain only. No. Means I need to bump this over just a little bit. Come on. Nope. Not where I wanted it. There we are. That's closer to the edge that I wanted. Of course. Still undrillable. I told you this got shallow over here. Scoot up just a little bit. This area right here should be deep. Or right there next to the numbers should be shallow. $125.7. I can live with that. Still not good enough, but I can at least live with that. Boom. Put it right down in the number. Nope, nothing. Yeah, I'm kind of curious as to why that shows up white like that. Didn't select anything, so nothing should be highlighted, and that's not even the proper area to be highlighted. 13.6, 139.286. So yes, unfortunately, a good chunk of all of these will be me drilling. But once I get done with the drilling, it is going to be game on. We're almost at 140 ounces. Is this going to be my 140? Come on, 140. 240, sorry. But I mean, to be fair, this should be interesting sound effect. Don't recall it. Kind of almost sounded industrial. Half the time I just mute this area and do a little drill montage. That's usually what I do for this. Because this does take a god awful amount of time. But again, fastest way, I'm going to slingshot past my competition. It's just running this hard, just the way I am. Come on, since you're highlighted, I want 50 ounces. Give me one softball-sized nugget. Nope, of course not. Go and bump up. Next. Woohoo, another nug. It's just a little guy. 3.2 ounce. Boop. Dropping. And we're just before the line. Looky there. Nothing. Of course not. Nothing ever goes my way. We didn't get the 250 by the time we come all the way down here, so in my eyes, I'm at least, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 20 in the hole, in my view. Because right here's the next 10. Of course not. You wouldn't give me the 250 mark yet, would you? And I'm not going to just sit there and repeatedly punch a hole in the same spot over and over and over like some do. It doesn't pay out. Boop. Of course, nothing. Housekeeping, you want Nug Nug for a pillow? Yes, yes, I do. Be the most expensive pillow you've ever laid your head on. Heck, even if it was only a single ounce, it would still be more than any other pillow's worth. You could actually hear it right there. Alright, there we go. Now we broke the 250 ounce mark. 252.583. There we are. Another 13 and a half. 266.116. I don't count the 500ths. It no reason. Yeah, tens. Yeah, I believe that's hundreds. No, thousands. Sorry. I'm getting my decimal point all mixed up.
Leave me alone. It's only been 20 years since I've been in high school.
Well, over, but alright, let's get this beastie turned. And I'm gonna have to see if I can land it over there too. Don't think I can get that little spot right there, but I might be able to. Ooh. Really? 1.81? Really? Come on. Bink. Yep, and we are just right there. Drill, baby, drill. And you are in a spot it won't drill. Ah. I better stop stripping that, or I'm going to be real sorry when that breaks. Next. Come on, baby. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. His old ones stink and they've fallen apart. Nothing. Come on. 63, don't let me down. And you let me down, 63. Jetson, you're fired. No, I'm not doing the jaw thing. I'm sorry. And I'm definitely not trying to sound like Richard Nixon. Haroo. I watched entirely too much Futurama. Drill, baby, drill. 113 be my lucky 13. Atta girl. Almost a 16-ounce nug. Nearly 300. And we have until we get over there to keep drilling. Ooh, that smarted a little bit. I moved wrong and my back popped. Another 15.6. And there's the sound of the rain. $163. Come on, be good to me. Nope. $163 was not good to me. Let's try $188. Hello and welcome in. Do appreciate y'all being here. I'm still just punching holes here, Monique. Ain't missed too much. Nearly 300 ounces. I'm what? 0.54 ounces off 300. It was starting to rain, now it's snowing. Still have the whole day ahead of us, which hopefully should put us in good standings for the next claim. Hopefully Grandma was alright and all is well. Just one moment, I need to loosen my visor just a little bit, it's a little too tight. Completely understandable there, Monique. I'm trying to loosen this visor just a little bit so it's not biting into my face so hard. I already know the moment I take this thing off, I'm going to have a mask ring. Completely understandable there, Monique. I do hope she is well. Come on, let's break 300. And there's 300 broken. By a little baby nug nug. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of meds you need to be careful with thinners. I think I'll run this for at least another hour and a half, or as long as I humanly can. Yeah, Pepto-Bismol can be abrasive on one's stomach lining, especially with blood thinners. Uh, 161. There we go. Let's have some fun. 318.541. Now we're cooking. I hope not either, Monique. That does sound to be a rotten day. Alright, come on, baby. Treat me nice. Of course not, nothing. We got 3 more to punch here before the next row. And I am pretty doggone sure that I hit every last one of these in the way. Yep, there we are. Good. Just had to make sure that I got everything in between. Oh, hey. Another 9.6. Punch the next hole. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Ew. Okay, kind of like what they do with the pregnancy when they're trying to do the ultrasound. That don't sound very fun. My wife absolutely despises that orange drink. It's not like Crush or nothing, it's like chalky. Yeah, right? The hypo or the glycemic test, whatever the heck they call it. It's not hypoglycemic, but yeah. Glucose test, that's what it is. Come on, 462. Do me well. Come on, come on, come on. Hey, yeah, you did do me well. The high on sugar drink. Yeah, that stuff does not look very fun. My wife absolutely hates it when she had to take that glucose test. 13.05. Nice. We're almost at our 350 mark. I need at least 650 ounces to be secure in going to the next claim. And hopefully we can hit that mark. If not, I'll have to take whatever the heck drilling gives me and run with it. But that might also mean that I can get stuff done a little quicker too. Oof. Yeah, I can understand on that one. Honestly, that's the next barrage of tests that I think my wife truly needs to go for. she'd probably murder me hearing me say that, but I think that it might be advisable. Take a bunch of water bottles with you. I might definitely have to, but we usually ride around with a carload of water, so... I mean, well, let's face it, you kind of know the environment. There we go. Nothing in that one. And we're slowly making our way up here. I expect this drill bit to snap soon. I should probably hop out and double check on it. Yeah. Dang it. I accidentally hit the button. There it is. I want the analyzer. Yeah, we're at 16, so it's not going to be too long. Before that thing gives up the ghost. See if I can change it out just before it breaks. So we can hold on to it and swap it back out when we go to return it. Guess it kind of almost wouldn't matter since we're getting ready to move to the next claim anyway. Not with nuggets like that size. $2.55. What the heck? Come on. Who salted this land? Huh, well, that one was a little better. 9.2. Come on, squirrel, crawl. Crawl, squirrel. This thing has issues with this particular part of the map. Just too steep for it. That one and the next one. Really bad. Woohoo. 16.45. That's what I'm talking about. Give me more of them. I'm usually near 1,000 ounces by the time I get done drilling. Between 800 and 1,000. Now I think they put a limit per claim of drill nuggets. I don't know exactly the limit though. I used to have this game down to a science. Now it's just for fun as a hobby. My father-in-law and I used to challenge each other to see how many cleanouts we could get done per day. Back when everything was old school basic. We didn't have the ability for time manipulation. We didn't have the rebalancing of all the nuggets. We didn't have none of that stuff. We'd sit there for 2-3 days and burn out on it. He'd always lose it. The fact that I could literally outdig him hands down, and he used to be an operator for one of the track hoes. So when we actually get to the track hoe section of what we're going to be doing, you guys will actually see me moving a heck of a lot faster than what most do. And not being sloppy about it. This just unfortunately at the moment is the slower part, all the drilling. It could be worse. There we are. Drop it right about there. I'm still within the line. Touchdown. Nothing. Come on, baby. Let's break 400. With this next drill, let's break 400 right now. Let's do it. Let's do it. And there we are, 400. 406. Oof. Yeah, that's a no-no. If one of your elders has dementia, don't try to take advantage and set her up for a barrage of tests she don't even need. That's bad medicine. That's bad practice. $410.08. Come on, baby daddy needs a new pair of shoes. 6.15. I would prefer a lot more of them 16s to come my way, or 18-ounce nuggets. But I guess I can settle with the smaller ones. "100% understand you there, Monique." That just don't even sound fun. You can't necessarily explain to somebody with dementia. I mean, you don't know if they're gonna retain that information or if it's just in one ear and out the other. As usual with most dementia folk. And no, don't anybody ever think that I'm dogging somebody. When I'm talking medical, I'm down an eye, I'm down a hand, I'm a cancer survivor. I'm definitely not dogging anybody medically. Oh, not just for you, Monique. I'm talking in general, because this will be a VOD shortly, where the folks are not necessarily sitting in the live with us. I don't want folks getting the wrong idea that I'm, yeah. Don't want folks getting the wrong idea that I'm putting somebody down when I'm not. Medical's a big thing to me. But you know, for having one eye and one hand, I'm not doing half bad. It just helps when you can put the controller on your leg and roll the sticks. And not running from things trying to eat you like 7 days. Which, another fun game, by the way. Not a game everyone likes, but most do. Another 3 ounces? I'm not getting very far with just 3 ounces. Come on, guys. $2.86. Come on, pick up some sticks. Nope, no sticks. But yes, I do play a wide variety of games. Not just Gold Rush, not just 7 Days. I also dabble in VR and other content. Phasmophobia in VR is interesting. And definitely come a long way. 336, let's go. Nothing. We are almost to the other side of the claim. They thought it was what, Monique? That's kind of messed up. Well, unfortunately, family's not always blood, and blood is not always family. Family is what you make of it, and with whom you make it. Ah, well, there's the drill bit broke. Let's go ahead and cut the engine off. Start up the truck, get the truck over there. I knew I should have changed it. Come on. Oops. Differential lock. I accidentally hit the wrong button. Got to press in the stick, not the D-pad. Alright, now. Let's see here. Do I ever get tired of the door what? There it is. Doorbell. Kinda. That's why sometimes I just ignore it and turn off the sound when I'm editing. There we are. Now, get a take and make sure it's nice and secured. Yeah, sometimes I do. And yes, sometimes it does get kind of annoying. Alright, let's pull this back out this way. And go park it over, Hero. Hero. There we go. Let's go park it over here at this little bump, since that is flat turf ground. There we go. Turn this puppy back on and finish our hole. Since it busted right here, it never fully drilled. Of course, we didn't get nothing off of it because it broke. Probably registered it was a half-drilled hole. Four, 3, 6. Give me some stuff. Oh yeah, that's the stuff right there. 469.5 total. All right. Nothing. I wonder how they got the 2,000 already. I like kitchen nightmares. Ramsey's actually a nice person for the most part. I mean, yeah, he's a little abrasive, but, you know, you have to be when you work in a culinary industry. If you're just, now, folks, you're just going to get walked on. I've worked restaurant before. It is not the easiest job. Especially doing a full kitchen. If it don't run like clockwork, something's wrong. And it 9 times out of 10 deals with the staff. Either somebody's not pulling their weight or they don't know what the heck they're doing. Restaurant setting is actually not bad, but if you're not quick at it and don't know how to do it, it is kind of a pain. It's kind of sad they don't even teach that stuff no more. I mean, how can you not teach simplistic stuff like how to set a table, how to cook food? I mean, what happened to home ec? Home ec ain't the same no more. Oh, come on. Chug, 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 chug. Well, unfortunate to say you're right on that one. Ooh, 13.5. All right, we are almost to 500 ounces. Nice. But we need to get to 6.5 by the time we get over there. Minimum 6.5. Then it's definitely going to take me some time to smelt all this down. And that is going to be the painful part. Having to stand around all that time, doing it 20 ounces at a shot, only getting 18 in return. And see, I was a busser for 8 years. A lot of the customers noticed that the busser was being cut out of the tip. Well, guess who ended up started getting the tips straight from the customer? Not even the hostess could tell me no. It didn't help the fact that I was delivering all the food. I was doing all the dishes. I was doing COVID deep cleaning during hours. I would have your seat, your table, everything completely cleaned off by the time you got to your table. And it was dry by the time you got there. I need to back this up a little bit. Try to come at it from another angle. Come on. Come on. Big old beastie don't want to move. But I could have the entire dining hall done, COVID cleaned, in 15 minutes flat. The only busser that was able to perform all my duties and excel in all my duties. And you know, I don't know too many people that wants to pick a fight with somebody that can carry 400, 500 pounds with a smile. You know, when a teacher's not teaching the right subject, even though that they're paid to, well, the parents and grandparents have every right to say something, in my opinion. Wait, did I? Uh-oh, I think I may have messed up. Nope, I'm going on the right path. Okay. Just had to make sure that I did not mess that up. And I was still going on the right path here. Sometimes I lose track of what I'm doing and where I'm at, even though that I'm sitting here doing it for the last hour. Come on, 600. Give me 600. Yeah, see, that's not right. Now, if you went in for a career as a dishwasher, that would be a completely different matter. But just to only get taught how to wash dishes is not a home ec class. I'm sorry. I'll be dead honest about it. And nothing. Come on, 520 at least. Come on, come on, come on. Fuel is running low. Your fuel is running low. Your fuel is running low. Hello and welcome in, everyone. Do appreciate y'all hanging out. We are almost done with all this. Ouch. I didn't even think about that there, Monique. But I'm also not one of those people. I don't care if you're black, blue, brown, purple, pink, beige, whatever. Good person is a good person, regardless. Nothing. I'm just getting skunked all these holes. Darn, 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 darn. I wonder if the folks that are fluttering in and out are some of my competition. I hope that's one of the last times that you ever had to, or hear it, or deal with it. I know it probably isn't, but I can hope. Oof, that's right. Okay, it's just before. Oh, Lord. That's disgusting. I can't believe people are that way. Oh, come on. That should have been right down in. Come on, man. Alright, let's try this here. Come on. No sparks, no sparks. And... yay! Alright, we're almost to 540 ounces. Just a smidge off. See if we can get this in close. We got it to go down, but no cigar on a nug. Anything in this one? No sparks, no sparks, no whammy. Oh, that bites. Wait, that's... yep, okay, that's all the way down. Just had to make sure because it looked like it was bumped up. Alright, let's try right here. I gotta be real careful because... yep, right there. And I think this one's just too shallow to do. Darn it. Well, we are Almost out of gas. Ooh, it auto-saved right there, and I thought the game was crashing on me for some reason. Alrighty. 209, be my friend. Giddy up, 409. Come on. Give me a good nugget. Thank you. Well, it wasn't good, but I'll still take it. Got, what, 4 or 5 rows left? And welcome back, Boff. How are you doing? Oh, come on. I take it you probably went over and visited Jags. Hopefully his stream's going well. Lord knows I'd rather be watching something other than an idiot with a drill machine. Oh wait, that's myself. Oh, come on, beastie. Yes, yes, get up the hill, get up the hill. This thing still has issues clipping into the ground. Yep, see, I say that and people leave. Oh well. I can't say nothing. Because I 100% understand this stuff can get tedious and extremely boring. Especially with all the repetition that's done. Oh, it's all good. I'll leave him for 5, 10 minutes, an hour. He'll still be doing the same thing. Yep. Yep, unfortunately. Come on, be good to me. 114. That wasn't that great. Very true, Boff. When the game does fall asleep, it does make you wonder. This is going to be the last hole before I have to fill up. Hey, Boff, riddle me this. What is he trying to operate? I wish it was a big nugget. Alright, it's in its resting position. That is turned off. Gas is not coming out the thing. Yeah, it's a drill machine, but did you notice where his hands were placed? It's like he's grabbing shadows. Erp. Ah, they did not fix that glitch. It does still pop out your hand. Oh, it's sliding due to the rain. Okay, that's new. Yeah, look, my wheel's still spinning. I'm spinning, I'm spinning. Oh, Jags is not on today. Darn. Let's see. Yeah, it's gotta be, right? He's pretending. Look at that. The wheel's still spinning. Vroom, vroom. Amazing American ammo. I mean, but look at that. What's he operating? It doesn't even have handles to move it. No shifters, no pedals, no nothing. He's just sitting there. I don't understand that. Let's see. Did I already hit that spot? Okay, so we are down here. 384? Yeah. I don't know, if you're playing 7 days, you might need the ammo. Erp. Alright, swing the butt around, and I'll stab it like a scorpion tail. Man, this mask is drilling into my face. Let's see. Yep, exactly 5 more rows to go. And we need a lot more ounceage. This is actually kind of shameful how little I'm getting now. Turn it around, stab it down. Boom. Nothing. Of course not. Stab it down here. I think I got the one before it. Yep, I can't get that one. It's too shallow. It's that one right there. Wait, what? Hold up. Gold map. 35. Oh no, it's the one right back behind me. Nerf. Why did it not take that one then? Was I too close to the line? Now, did it work that time? No, because it's the one next to me. I am such a dipstick, it's not even funny. Err. Err. Scorpion tail. Go sting. Give me my gold. Now that should have done it. Yes, thank you. Why didn't it take it the first time? I could have swore I hit it. Alright, so that one's been hit. Okay, in line with the 4. Next one up. Yeah, unfortunately, they can be a little weird. A little buggy, too, but, you know, Hey, I can be a blundering fool. No shame in it. We are almost done with this claim. Yay! And then I've got worse terrain to try to traverse and drill and run and yeah. There we go. Ooh. Almost a 9.2. Hey, Oki. Welcome in. Yes, I'm still drilling. But we are almost done, thank God. And I nearly have 600 ounces in my pocket. Too bad none of this counts for leaderboard. Come on. Thank you. My drill didn't want to move. Here shortly, I'm actually going to have to bail off of this. Oh, I see how it is, Oki. No, I'm kidding, dude. You're good. You're good. Well, after this being the second time around, it is going a lot better than it was the first time. Because drilled nuggets do not count toward the leaderboard. It's only the dirt moved that contains the gold that will actually count. Almost 600 ounces. All right, all right, all right, all right. And whip this on around. Go stabs it with my tail. Now, by all rights, that should count is that one. Ooh. 11.6 ounce nugget. That's all good, Oki. All good, man. I'd appreciate the lurk. Whether active in chat or lurking, I still appreciate you. Ah, 1.75. Come on, man. You insult me with such a small nug. I'm after them millions. Give me the millions. No, I don't care as long as I have fun. And stop getting those stupid small nuggets. It's not fun to get my hopes up and then dash them on the rocks. You don't have to help me, but I do appreciate you helping me. Correct. Only what I dig out of the ground is going to count. Like kind of what I did with the shovel over there with the 1.4 ounces or whatever the heck. That'll count if I get a large bucket and a clean out rig, whether it be a mobile trommel or the big setup. That will. No, 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 you don't, Okie, but I do appreciate the sentiment, sir. Sentiment, not sediment. That she can't talk tonight, apparently. No, Boff. All these nuggets that I am getting currently, I am going to be cashing all my chips in and running to the next claim. This little bit of money will help me get to the next claim. So about 10 o'clock in game time, I'm actually going to have to bail out of what I'm doing here. Smelt down at least one more bar of gold to get my run costs for the day, because 1300 will not cover diddly squat of rent for this equipment. Not when it's 2900 per day. And they will repo if you cannot pay. So it's just a matter of race the clock now. Kind of sad we was over there at like 4 a.m. Now we're over here at nearly 24 hours or 12 hours later, not 24. But we are definitely making some progress now. Definitely making some progress. Yeah, defend me, Okie, defend me. I'm kidding. We don't need one of our enlisted in trouble. Not for the sake of this stuff. Yoink. Come on. Should be just right there at the border. Ah, nothing skunked. Well, drill was indeed all the way down, so it should have counted as being drilled, core sampled, however you want to call that. Dink. Oh, hey, look, another 12.5 ounce nugget. Let me double check, make sure all that was drilled. Yes. Aw, but Oki, you said you was here to help me. That's helping. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Gotta have a little fun, sir. Oh, no, that's... Nope, that's right on the line. Nope, 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 and no. So the last thing I need to do is try to guess which one it hit. Make sure it got that. Yes. Um, Muscoozy? Okay, 3-1. Okay, so it did get that. Cool. Alright, there's 181. Let's punch a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole. And nothing in the hole. Rip off, artist. Definitely seems like they dropped the nug count down a lot. Maybe it's just old Arnold. But I don't seem to be getting the amount that I used to. At least not by now. We still got a couple rows to go, but this is not looking great anyway. As I said, you used to be able to get enough nuggets just from mining or drilling this like this to actually straight outright buy old Arnold here. But there's really not enough ounces on this claim to really make it worth your time. $6.20. We are starting to get a little long in the tooth an hour. Said about 10 o'clock game time I need to cut out and go smelt at least a single bar. Or I'm not going to have my run cost. And then I'm going to have to sit there and juggle smelting bars for the next claim. We should, by all rights, have enough to lease the next claim. And thankfully, they don't take royalties out of drilled nuggets, so that's at least a plus. As long as I can keep this moving, I will be good to go. This is only in-game day 2, so, I mean, we are doing pretty banging. Go and drop the spike. Of course, you know that. But you know, the 308 hunting rifle's pretty good too. Sorry, I've always been a fan of the 308. One of the biggest hunting rifles that a civilian can legally own. I won't say it's the absolute biggest, but one of the biggest. This 308's meant for big game. Bear, moose, stuff like that. M1A1, yes. Let's see. Am I gonna get lucky? Can I break 650? Yeah, I am not getting much luck here on the drill site. Come on, baby. Woohoo! M14, really? I did not know the M1A1 was the same as the M14. Well, caliber-wise. Yeah, no wonder it's got such a hard buck to it. All right, 664.606. That's a lot of sixes. Ah, oh, come on. Skunking me? How dare you? How dare you there, core, the brain? Armored Core 4. Oh, yeah, for sure. Pretty quick, pretty easy to field strip. Come on, baby. Let's break 700. Yeah, another 9-ounce nugget. Nine and a quarter. I'll takes it. Come on. There we are. So don't do that to me. Let me move. Spin this bad girl on around. A little bit further and stab it with the scorpion tail. I've actually got a friend that just picked up a new 1911. He said it pretty smooth action. He's always been fond of the 1911. I mean, it's one of the folks I used to play Call of Duty and Rainbow Six Vegas with. Back before Siege and all that stuff ever was even a concept art. Man, I think I'm going to be cutting the wire on some time here. Come on, at least give me 700 ounces. Please, 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 please. I've worked so hard. Give me my 700 ounces. Bink. Nothing in that one. Alright, next. 129, you better have something of mine. You did not. What's that one? 101? A big nugget. A big nugget. 1.61 ounce big nugget. Okay, now they're just making fun of me. Come on. 700 ounces, please. That was awful close. 16 and a half. Gladly take it. Looky there. We had just enough time. I don't think I'm going to get those other 5 right there. I might. But I don't know if I'll have time. This thing takes a couple seconds between drills. I feel like I'm a drill sergeant. Ha ha ha. I know, bad humor. Come on, come on. 229. Give me what's mine. It. 253. Give it to me. There we go. Let's even this out. Drill and pop. Pop, lock, and drop it. Oh, I was just drilling, man. I was just drilling until I hit oil there, Boff. M2 would be fun. Are you talking the M203? Or just the M2? Or the M2A1? Just the M2. Okay, yeah, that'd be reasonable. Yeah, the M2A1 might be a bit much. Thump. Also known as the noob tube. Hey, we broke 700. When did we do that? I didn't even see when we pinged it. I guess kind of a good thing. Hello and welcome in. Do appreciate everybody dropping by. We're just about... Oh, you're talking... Okay. My bad. I thought you was talking the over-under noob tube. I think that's the 2A1, isn't it? I could be having my serial numbers all backwards and not even know it. Woohoo! Are we gonna get lucky? Can we find 750 ounces? Can we find 750 ounces before curtain call? Yeah, definitely a 50 cal would definitely 203. Okay. 203. See, I did have my numbers a little mucked around. Oh, thank you for enlightening me. I feel just a little smarter. Alright, let's see. Can we knock 750 ounces? I don't think that we can. Mineable terrain only, so that one's a no-go. Because I'm right there at the bloody corner. Oof. That one would be painful. I was just talking the under barrel. Forgot it was a 203. Yoo-hoo! A little bit closer. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh man, I am running real close on time here. And I bet you this is not going to get me what I need. Or want, rather. Come on, 750. Mineable terrain. Of course. Well, dag nabbit. I don't think it'll let me get this. Bump it up, bump it up. There we go. Try this corner. Nice. Oh, well, too many is wasteful. I mean, there is a little thing called overkill. You know? Ah, come on. Did that actually accept that? Yes, yes, it did. Well, oop. I did miss that one. Miss this one. That one's 112. Let's go back for 112. Come on. Reset, reset, reset. Don't have time to be messing around. Come on. Oh, come on. Don't drive slow on me now. 112, 112, 112. Where is my 112? 135. Right where my truck's setting. Oh boy, isn't that just swell. Spin this on around and stab it with my scorpion tail. Wish me luck. Need 12 ounces. And of course, nada. It was 112, wasn't it? Yep, that one's now cleaned up. Can I do anything about 42? Nope, I don't believe I will be able to. So, let's go ahead and haul butt back over there. Yes, Okie, you're dead on it. Trailer wheel has been destroyed. What the blasted... Oh, it's going to be hard to drive it now. Yeah, look at that. I've already lost a wheel. No, don't blow those wheels out. Turn that on. Now we gotta run to the smith. And I'm gonna need a new tire. Actually, I can get away with not repairing it. Just a little harder to drive. Right now I'm just getting my feet wet, technically, Okie. I've only got, what, 1.4 ounces? No, they've kind of done it like on an honor system for the most part. But these guys have played it long enough, they know when somebody's cheating. Because you put an astronomical number up on the board and people are going to start questioning it. Which is why I'm doing it live, so they don't question me. I'm proving to them. There we are. 1010. 13.3. Okay, well, that's at least going to take care of my expenditure for the day. See what we can find down this way. I think I've got pretty much everything here. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Welcome in, Miss Cause. How are you? Outside of work? Do appreciate you, Miss Cause. Let's see. Anything down this way? I don't remember. I truly don't. That's right, this house you could not get into. Story page. I see story pop up. Yes, I will be right there in just a moment. There it is. Uh-oh. I'm too far away from the car. Come on. No, don't load lag me. Oh, that's interesting. I think I see an aurora. Nope, that's the moon. Alright, there's one gold bar. 11.6. 11.6 should give us some run cost, depending on the price. But as long as I can juggle my expenditure to my gain, I'm golden. Literally. Because I could always come back here at a later point in time and just get a massive loan, too. There's 14,000. Let's see what our... Oof. Stock took a dive there. Yeah, look at that. Loan amount. That's only because I'm shy on money. I did not accept it, and I won't. Because I don't like the extra interest. Borrow like 20,000 and they want your firstborn child. Travel beyond this point is not recommended. Well, let me back here then. Scam artist. Look at that. Invisible wall. Not recommended. Well, I don't do the recommended stuff. Come on. $12,000. Still 700 in the pocket. Come on. This is going to take forever. This sign used to swing. Now they made it static. It won't move at all. I used to sit here and play with the sign, smack it back and forth. I missed that. Oops. You know what? Let's see, that's 18-ounce bar. There's another 18-ounce bar coming. You know what? Let's go ahead and start chucking some of these back in here. So we can Scrooge McDuck it when everything's done. Since it looked like price of gold was going down, this might be a better thing just to kind of sit on for a minute. Try to get our most optimum dollar. But, you know, for day 2, I don't think that's too horrible. Getting that entire claim drilled out. Usually takes me a little bit longer, but we did not get nearly as much off this run, so that kind of sucks. There's another one. Well, at least folks know now that this can be done pretty quickly. And that should be just enough to get us into the next one. That one should be just enough to get us to the next one after that. And that one should be close to getting us into Nighthawk. I won't say it'll be dead on the dollar of Nighthawk, but it should get us pretty dang close. There we go. There's third bar in. I think after I sell this off, I might call it a wrap for the night, because this is going to take me a good hot minute to smelt all this down. I should be able to get one more bar out before midnight and still have just enough to have run cost. Let me make sure 669. Oh yeah, I'll have enough. Fourth one. This would be number 5. I'll have to sell it all off. Come back and redo it all once again. But that also tells me I can't put another one down when I go to do this, unfortunately, because that run cost is going to come out of the 2,900. But yeah, I think I'll do this at least once a week, if not twice. Run 2 episodes. I'm gonna have to burn the candle quite literal. But nearly 750 for the first 2 days. That's not bad, not bad at all. Bingo. Alright, I will go ahead and throw that down like that. Burn every last little dollar I can. You know what? I'll leave my truck here. Just be faster for a quick travel back. Alright, time to make some money. Give me my money. Where's my money? Give me my money. Yeah, it's back on the incline. I'll go and sell them off. There's $100,000. Nearly $110,000. Okay, 2 more minutes, so at 12:15, we'll have another bar. 16, whatever. Alright, there's one down. Yeah, we're gonna have a decent amount of money by the end of this. Pretty sure I'll have enough to get the next lease and almost the next one afterwards. Because I'm gonna have to lease them to run them. For the most part, I've hit 750 ounces of drilled nuggets. Sitting currently with 586.65 in pocket and 100,000 cash. Alright, let's see. What's the next one? Old Arnold, Rivertown. Yeah, see? There's Rivertown, it's Pine Valley, Nighthawk. I'm gonna have to drill out Rivertown. Of course they're buff. But you know, we'll have to go for an English pub. Raindrops just keep falling on my head. Alright, Miss Cause going on a crawl. Yeah, well, you know, I'd rather drink the UK beer over the English American Yankee beer. That stuff just, bleh. At least UK beer got a taste. And it's not hops or barley. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. A Guinness? A Belgian beer, I agree. Hello, good morning, Kiz. Hopefully your morning is going well. We is just making some monies. Hey man, can I take this iron right here and scrap it? It'd be grand if I could. Oh man, somebody must have been mad. Oh well, that's always a good day when you're off work. Here you go, kids. Want to go dirt biking? Here. There it is. Vroom, vroom. Me. You gotta do something to entertain yourself. All right, we're almost there now. That's bar number 4 of this load. Yeah, I'm gonna have enough to go up to the next one and nearly to the next one afterwards. I could technically, I believe, jump straight to the third one, but then I'd lose out on all that drilling on the second one. Which, all that stacks up after a while, and you'll be able to buy the Tier 3/Tier 5 clean out equipment. Along with that great big bucket over there. I'm really excited to see that one. Kids, I want to show you this real quick. Some of these folks have already seen it, but I want to show you this big old bucket. This thing is massive, dude. It must have been Hobo City. My gold bar's already done. Yeah, I'll get there in a minute. Come on, stop it. I think I can go this way. Nope, it won't let me this way, I don't think. Nope, dang. Come on, there's just a break in the wall. Can I just jump? Ah, you would. Yeah, fine, I'll go in the front door. Alright, kids, here is the medium bucket. Pretty decent size. This is the tiny guy. And this is the big mother. That thing is bigger than I am. Ooh, and cheaper. Holy smokes, 21.1 gallons an hour. Oh, God, that thing is a gas hog. They even come with a little remote control conveyor. Well, not for that, but separately. Of course, everything's sold separately. This guy is a mobile conveyor belt, literally on wheels, tracks, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, the heart just had a palpitation. That Glacial Creek is expensive. There we go. Yeah, kind of, but you're just moving dirt. Moving dirt, getting shiny stuff, and spending the shiny stuff to go get more shiny stuff. This one you can dig, you can use a little hand shovel, you can use a nice little power drill, impact drill, a screwdriver. Kind of looks like an ice pick if you ask me. A crowbar to break things off and free. A wrench, tighten and loosen hoses. Part analyzer will tell you just how much is left on every part. And that last one, number 9 there, is a remote. Oh no, sir, that's how you start. A shovel and a pan. Right here. All the miscellaneous parts you can buy, repair, destroy, etc., yeah. Everything from conveyor buckets to jig pumps to engines to hoses, gas nozzle if you break it off. I mean, dude, they even have a car jack. The batteries can blow up, tires blow out. It can get detailed. Right now, we are just trying to make a mad dash and smelt all of our gold. Lease the next claim, and I'll probably call it a stream at that. Because this is already going to take me a good hot moment to do. Oh yeah, oh yeah. They've definitely thought about this game. I mean, look, my tire's broke. It's flat. I can analyze it. 0 durability left. Come over here. Let's see here. 77 durability left. $93, $85. $85, $94. But yeah, you can come over here and, for instance, oh, my battery blew up. You come in here, you unhook it, take it out, slap the other one in, hook it up, and it's ready to go again. This seems a little bit faster. Drop that down in. I mean, back here, I've even got a broken drill bit. And when they break, they kind of bend. It's interesting. Scrooge McDuck. Sorry, gotta have fun in the gold. Alright, who brought the BB gun? What I don't get is, if you're not shooting anything, why put a crosshair like you're shooting? Should just put a dot like a pinpoint. This cursor really doesn't make a whole heck of a lot of sense. And what the heck's up with this sign? It's got like an extra shadowing down here. $94,000. Yeah, I miss that flipping back and forth. They made that static. It's not fun no more. So I used to smack it until it started glitching out and then spinning around, and it was funny. Now they've just made it a metal sign that don't move. Which I don't understand why. It's not on fixed pegs. It's on a... Yeah, it's on that pipe right there. The one that borders the sign. So by all rights, this should still swing. I mean, I'm no carpenter, but I love me some metal. And that is not technically secured at none of these points. But yeah, I definitely miss the old wooden sign. It used to move. Drop kick it and it'd swing around. Come up, bust your head on it, it'd swing around. These barrels you never used to be able to stand on either. And you used to be able to get at least on that first lip here. There, it kind of was. Come on. Oh, it was right there. Yeah, they fixed it. That sucks. Used to be able to get on the lip of the building. $400 more ounces to go. 400 more ounces to go. 400 more ounces to go. Oh, we've nearly chewed through half of our stockpile of gold. Hey man, it's Ralph in the motorcycle. Come on, this thing takes so long. I'm running out of stuff to do. Yeah, you can't even get up on the sign no more. That sucks. That would at least give me something to do. Yeah, let's see here. 4, 5. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Set that over there. That sounds like a fun time there, kids. Take your medicine. Surgeon Simulator. Yeah, see, that don't make a whole heck of a lot of sense neither. Why would you have these in a TP when that's not even how wires go? Come on, you can't tell me that they don't know that's wrong. Like, wrong on so many friggin' levels. It's not even funny. Grab that one, move over here. Darn. I can't go too far. What's that sign say? Slow down. Pedestrian traffic. I'm really trying to be a good boy at the moment. Stick close. Ah, game likes to load so much. There we go. Another one down. Oh, so you were a plague doctor, not a real doctor. I see how it is, kids. Were you wearing the crow mask and everything? I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. I know not something necessarily to be joking about, but there's a reason they had those long snoots. It was actually so they could stuff them with herbs and everything that supposedly prevented contamination or disease. My opinion, it probably didn't work too well. Would have been safer for him. What's that one SCP game? SCP Lockdown or Breach or something like that with the Plague Doctor. I don't know. I was never really big into the SCP stuff, but I did find at least that character amusing. Let's see, there's almost 3 piles of gold, 5 bars a pop. But yeah, a little fun fact about the quote-unquote plague doctor. That's what their schnoot was full of, was herbs and reagents to supposedly stave off any infections. Like a potpourri bag, for instance, being in their schnoot. Man, I kind of want this car. Let me in the car. Let me in the car, man. Boom. I think I'll leave the 6.659 by itself and unsmelted. I should have absolutely God's plenty now. It's already 4 a.m. in game. Come on, diesel. No, unleaded. I'm looking forward to seeing what will be different about the game, for sure. I'm not necessarily fond of each and every aspect of 2.0 for 7 days, but I'm keen about most of it so far. Store, Old Arnold, Rivertown. Yes, sir. I'm booked solid this weekend. Let's go ahead and start selling off this ore. Oh, look at that, 400,000 already. Now you can't tell me this was not a decently lucrative day at 400,000 so far. And I still have 300 ounces to go. Should be 15 more bars total. 15 times 2 would be 30. So I'm going to lose out another 30 grand just in smelting fees. But I'm earning about 100,000 per 5 bars. Sorry, hiccups. Seriously trying not to hurt nobody's ears. That last hiccup kind of burned a little bit. Come on, it takes so friggin' long. I could run a marathon. There we go. Boom. Another one bites the dust. And another one down, and another one down, and another one bites the dust. Hey, you. Ah, come on. There it is. Those are interesting breaker panels. Definitely 3-phase. Ooh, okay, that's their HVAC system. Okay, my bad, my bad. Interesting. I didn't know they had the HVAC back there. Come on, come on, come on. There it is. Come on. Hiya! Give me my gold. Almost done. Almost done, folks. Almost done. A long, tedious wait. Unfortunately, the next episode won't be too much better, but you'll definitely see some gold coming in. And quickly. Especially once I hit Nighthawk, then it's just game on. But this is how I'm going to have to slingshot past my competition in order to secure my spot. I'm sure there's a few folks that are probably doing this exact same method, but they don't do it like I do. Because, well, they're not me, and I'm not them, so excuse me. Small coughing fit, my mouth's dry, throat's dry a little bit. And there's 4. Come on. Make me wait so long. I just want my money. Give me my money. Give me my money. Give me my money. Give me my money. I said, give me my money. Come on, let me grab the bear and knock her and smack it. Open up the door and send a zombie bear in for him. Something. Hurry up. That's my money. There we go. Another one down. Another 10 more bars left to go. There we go. There's 5 bars. Quote unquote 100 ounces minus 2 per bar for smelting loss. Those of you that have never seen it, right here you are for the basic upgrades, and then it dramatically jumps up after this. But I need to stay out the building as long as I can because in the building timers don't go. Or you could take and just sell straight gold ore to the smith, and he'll sell it to you for like 40% cost. Or he'll buy it for 40% cost, excuse me. So he'll buy it 40% of the ounce. So you'll only get 60%. He'll keep the other 40. There's no way to really dodge around his shenanigans or her shenanigans, its shenanigans. It says him right there, but it him, her, them, they, whatever. Alphabet soup. What I don't get is they call the Smith a him, but you never see him. I mean, come on, guys. Throw Freddie Dodge in here or something. I know he's not a smelter or a smith, but be kind of a nice addition, don't you think? I think Freddie would have a blast being in this, even if it is just a little cameo. Of course, pay the man royalties and all, but, for his likeness. But honestly, I think it would almost be worth it. Be a nice touch. One of the top-notch gold reclaimers / mechanic / fabricator, him and Juan. And Freddie Dodge don't live too horribly far from me. No, I have not studied under Freddie either, so nobody think that. I'm just somebody that's a pretty dang quick learner and, well, a lot of information retention. Might add stuff new in a new update, maybe like smelter, etc. Maybe. I mean, but this is technically your smelter right here. The Smith. It'd be kind of nice if they did like a, what's that game called? Dang it, Spartan and I were just talking about it the other day. Now it's escaping me. Substance. It'd be kind of nice if they did like a substance bit with it. I think that was the game. Yeah, I think that was the game that it was, Substance. That's gonna bug me now. I know it is. But it was a game that a mining game that the console could not even tote. PCs have issues toting it. Because after a while, it just absolutely tanks your frames. I mean, just tanks them. Just too much is going on all at once. Things scooting around, moving, shifting. Plus everything coming around on a conveyor belt. Woohoo! We are almost done with these. I'll drop that right there. Yeah, six more bars. Six more. God, this is taking forever today. But yeah, I think we'll cash in our poker chips here and hit up the next claim. Get things shifted over. So it means I'll have to take this gas tank over there. get that. I'm probably going to have to get some new drill bits. Let's see here. The ones were, what, 3,300. What are the reinforced ones? I don't remember. Yes, I'll be right there. Whew, temperature's starting to drop over here. It is getting chilly. Chilly, 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 chilly Willy the penguin. Alright, let's see. That's almost 30,000. That's 3,500. Okay. So I just might get 2 cheapies. There we are. Roar! King Kong. Oops. No, that one needs to come back over here. Right there we are. The sun's awful bright, but it's almost like a moon. Strobe effect. Strobe light. Sorry, now I'm starting to get a little bored. I hate waiting. I'd rather be doing than waiting. But definitely proves that this is a viable method of getting up pretty quickly. Because let's face it, without cheating, you're not getting anywhere fast smelting gold. Four more. Alright, bang. Now we just gotta wait on stupid here to finish smelting our bars. Double check time real quick. Oof, yep, it is 3 o'clock my time already, so yeah, this will definitely be the end of trying to hurry up, finish this up. Hello, Malia. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. We're actually not too horribly far from wrapping up. It's already 3 o'clock my time. We got 4 more bars to smelt. Let's see, drop that in there. Missed the fun times earlier. I had almost 750 ounces just from drilling. Come on, come on, come on.
Come on, give me my gold.
You know what? I think while we're waiting on him, I think we'll go grab us 2 drills. This is a gold mining simulator. Once was called Gold Rush. I'll come over here. There's a poster right over here. I thought there was a poster right here. I know there's one here on the mechanic shop. There it is, Gold Mining Simulator. It's kind of a cross between a dirt mover game and a construction game. But you're not really necessarily building anything per se, but there's a lot of stuff you can, yeah, buy for sure. Let's grab us 2 of these, 7,000. Ah, farming simulator. That'd be a fun one. I actually wanted to, but I wasn't going to spend the extra. Let's jump up here real quick. But that has been one that I've been looking at. I heard it's fun. Alright. Two more. Come on. Nice. I've seen folks play the 2024 and 2023, but I have yet to see any content on the 2025. I do apologize for the drill bit glitching like that. I kind of wish it didn't. It hurts my eyes just as much as it probably does y'all's. There we are. One more bar after this. There we are. Those look pretty. Come back over here, grab our other drill bit while that's making. Give us something to do. Instead of sitting there jumping up against the door and pretending to be a crazed maniac beating on the door and all that other fun stuff.
Give me my gold.
Ramming speed. Yeah, sounds like good times there, Malia. Yeah, this one can get extremely tedious. As you see, that one right there is all busted up. You can blow out tires, you can destroy hoses. Yep, no worries. That looks weird. That bar turns green. If it turns green, that means it's full of copper, not gold. Damage control. Damage control. Huh? I is lost. I is lost. I is lost. Come on. It's almost time. Almost time. Almost time. Come on, 1 minute left, 1 minute left. There we go. Alright, that should be 16 bars. Yeah. My tire's already busted, I don't care. I'll drive it like I stole it. We'll come down here, we'll fill up real quick, and then we'll go back to the bank. Why? Just because I don't feel like stopping and turning around. I'll turn around down here. Alright, there we are. 1,600 bucks. All in fuel. Alright. This is a decent start so far. Too bad none of the work hardly made a dent in what I need to produce today. So I might slip down the leaderboard just a little bit, but be rest assured I will be up there. Let's go ahead and sell off all 16 bars. Look at that, $716,000. Ouchies, and I even sold it at a horrible rate. So let's see, Rivertown. Alright, Malia, I will definitely have to take a look into that. Let's go ahead and lease our next claim. For $300,000, we should be able to drill this one, make our money back, go to the next one, rinse and repeat, and then hit Nighthawk with almost tier 5 stuff, if not completely tier 5 stuff. That's the smart way of going about it. Let's see here, drilling machine, let's move it to Rivertown, which is our next place. Why does that look like it's going to send it right back to Old Arnold? That's Pine Valley, Nighthawk, Rivertown. Why is my stuff not there? Old Arnold. Rasher, I think we has a problem, or I'm just that dang stupid. Nope, it's right there. Okay. I am just that stupid. So, that being done, let's go ahead and start our vehicle once again. Back up. Come back this way. And I'm having to remember how to get there. Okay. Okay. Now I remember. Sorta. Kinda. Not really. Yeah, now I'm going the right way. This is sometimes a pain to navigate. But what we need to do is come this way, Come here. I'm pretty sure this is my turn. Yes. Turn off. Come down here. I'm pretty sure there's a page or two around here somewhere. Can't rightly remember where all my pages be. Come on. Come on. There we go. This should be it, right? And through here, I think. Nope, I need to hang a right. Yes, there are pages. I just seen one. Alright. How many pages are here? I don't recall right off the top of my head. I know there's one on a thing somewhere. On a post. It's been so long, though, I don't rightly remember. Boom. Okay, I think that's it. I'm sure I'll have people in the comments probably screaming at me, "Hey, dummy, you forgot this one. Oh, you were standing right on it. You should have grabbed it." I don't remember where they all are. I forgot that's a tight turn. I'm trying to remember. I swear there's one around here somewhere. Cannot remember. Cannot remember. I think there's one in that camp right there. Wasn't there? Or was it a different camp? Yeah, see, I cannot remember. Could have swore it was that camp. Now watch, it was right down the road or something. Because there's a few camps down the way. I can't move over that one. Let's walk down this way. Now I know I'm getting close to the next claim. Goose, 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 goose. Alright, well, not what I was hoping to do. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to run back and, get to my truck. Yeah, see, this is pretty god-awful. The path in here. Wish there was a sprint button. This is literally all he's got. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. Alright, that's it. It's up here and around the corner. As soon as we get there, I'll take a quick little spin, and then I'm gonna have to call this a stream. Because I am already a pumpkin. It is beyond my bedtime. And if my wife catches me up, she's gonna be very cross with me. Alright, so my truck is right here. Goose, goose, gooseberry, gooseberry. Nope, not working. Alright, well then. I did not see anything down this way. Doesn't mean there isn't. Just means I did not see it this time. Alright, now we are talking. Oh yeah, you know. Oh yeah, you know, you gotta try to sneak in, but sound like a nuclear bomb exploding. Especially when you have to move the dog to get to bed. Alright, let's go ahead and... Hey, you know what? Let's just roll. This is the second claim. I'll let everybody see it. The little trailer there is where we sleep. But as you can plainly see, this is not going to be easy going. Yeah, look, that one's lit up too, just like the first claim. What the heck? It's not even a proper place for it all. Oh yeah, this is not going to be fun. But it's free nuggets. I will take free nuggets any day of the week. Because that's going to make us in better standing for Nighthawk and Pine Valley and all that fun stuff. This is Rivertown. This is one that not many people like too much. But this is now our next claim. And will be our next claim to fame. But I want to thank you all for coming out. Please remember to hit that like and subscribe button. And I will see you all here very soon, in a few days, more than likely. Cheers, everyone.